Hello, what's happening everybody? What's up? Neo, Salty, Hype, what's happening everybody? What's up? Neo, Salty, Hype, Nimble Right, Psycho Sheep, Avarax, Goofling, Celeste, Esquire 14, Angel Feathers, Destruction, Valgrim, Phantom, 418, Taco Bowl, The Roomy, Goss 6, Peripheral, Digital Vortex, This Is Not a Hoax. Today we're going to be going into the Isaac Daily, probably do a couple other runs, maybe Eden Run today, I haven't done one of those in a long time, and see where else the night takes us. I have no idea what to expect, just want to have a great time tonight like every night. So Wonder will be here on a great Saturday. What's up, OPT, Catbird, Blue Slant, Arizona T87, Krabby 654, Caden, Fire Pixie 385, Dual Ghost, Flipside 99. So many wonderful faces in the chat. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Let's hop right into the game. Winston's not ready to be pet yet. Maybe later. Holy guacamole, look at that. Mortis91, thanks so much for the 59 consecutive months, sir. Wowza. It's one away from 5 years. Thank you. Oh no, I just moved the window. But we'll fix it. Oh man, we got this perfect last time. Okay, we're gonna get there. Oh, we got there. Mason P13, thanks for the 148 bits, man. Great to see ya. Hope you've been well, Mason. It's a ruin. Thanks so much for the 580 bits and bringing that Fragma spirit. Wowza. Let's see what our daily is today. Alright, Maggie to Satan, it looks like. Is this... Okay, that's pretty cool. I wonder if that breaks those chests. It does. Okay, that's pretty cool. Good to know. Wow, this bean's awesome. I have never used this before. Pretty flying speed up. Nice. The only thing I have left to unlock is, let's see, daily challenges is it, I think. Mason P13, last year we did Fragmas, where we did a 31 days of streaming in December. Wowza. Yeah, I think the bean does break rocks and urns. Yeah, it's good. That's pretty awesome. How's the damage here, though? Do anything to Duke? It does. Oops. That's okay. Ooh, extra finger. That's nice. So many pills. Didn't even think about secret rooms there. It's a good observation. Zorian, thanks so much for the 37 consecutive months, sir. You are wonderful. Much love. Let's go check this out real quick. I've got a feeling. Do I want to take him yet? Probably not. Shame he got hit there. Got plenty of time. It's going to be good for a boss rush and stuff, too, I'd imagine. We're going to need more than that, though. Not there. Secret rooms here, then? TR Mary, thanks for the 17 consecutive months, man. Appreciate you, sir. Okay. Does this work on this guy? Probably not. Oh yeah, it does. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa there, buddy boy. Alright, alright, alright. I think we're gonna keep the bean, but let's lock this in here. I mean, the bean's pretty great. Dio Illinois, thanks for these 7 consecutive months. Appreciate you. Curse of the Labyrinth. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna take that. That can give map reveal randomly. Certainly not a bad thing. Could force map reveal, but you don't want to do that on purpose. Unless you really got to. And we definitely don't have to here. Lots of keys then. What a room. Don't want to drop the urn here. We're definitely not secure. We don't have great movement speed or actual damage. This thing's great. But it's not the end-all be-all. Nice. What's up, Indian? Great to see you, dude. Horf! That's pretty cool. Never seen that pill before. Well, I did walk into that. That's fair. Where's that speed up pill, though? There we go. Okay. No item rooms. Gotcha. Well, that's a pretty rough achievement then. Pretty fly, nice. Let's just use the death card here. That sounds nice. I don't like this room. Let's go find the store here. It's gonna be good. What a room. Okay. Okay then. I think this would have been a much nicer death card candidate. But what can you do? What an insane room. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over there and take the bait. Okay, yeah, I mean, we wanted to go twice. That sounds good. Blue map could be alright as well, but let's not worry about that. Hey there! There's more rocks, so we'll get more damage out of it, which is really helpful. Or is it? I saw the boss was up top right there. We're gonna work our way that way. Hey, what's good, Zed's dead. Nice to see ya. EVX, thanks so much for the great 2 years. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Much love. Wow, I don't even think that was painful. That was instantaneous death. That was humane. Okay, we'll come back for that in a second. What a room. This Daly's a monster. Okay then, let's focus on these flies for a second. Let's get those down, huh? There you go. Hey, we got one. Nice. Wowza. Hey, Mr. Certainly. Good to see ya. Toots. Nice. That's huge. Super Secret's often near the boss room, so since it could be there and we were right at the boss door, it made sense. That was radical. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, patch up that boo-boo. I'm really excited to get this save max. I think it's actually the most excited I've ever been to complete achievements on a game. Generally don't care too much, but it's been a pretty long journey to get to this point, and I'm excited to finish off this round of achievements just to say it's done. All we have left to do is participate in dailies, and that's no bigs. Don't even have to really complete the run, just have to start it. Just have to remember it each day. But playing is more fun, right? Ah! Man, that was unnecessary. I mean, really. I'm lucky I got the thin shroom proc off my trinket here. Yay, speed up. Oof. Thanks, whatever spawned that. Get him, got him good. Ah. Stop spawning spiders. Nobody likes that. Have you ever heard somebody say, hey man, I hope that guy brings some more spiders? Didn't think so. Fusion Titan, thanks so much for that 31 consecutive months, dude. Thanks for living that slug life. What a trap of a room this is. I don't want to break those rocks. Yoinks. Passage rune would be good later on, actually. Skip like Womb 1 or something. Whoopsie daisy. D Batter Skull, thanks so much for the 52 consecutive months, so wow. A lot of huge resubs tonight. Just thank you all for that love and support. It's my honor and pleasure to be able to be here each night. With 1,574 shows as of today. Okay, cool. That's true, Taco Bowl. We can skip Womb 2 because that hard fight's going to be a real doozy. I think that's a good call. Good idea. Dark Snow 0412, thanks for the 6 consecutive months and congratulations on being cured of humanitis. Great stuff. Speed up, nice. It's good. And pretty fly, great. That's awesome. No, it doesn't break those guys. Unscathed. Double boss or not? It kind of has to be a double there, doesn't it? I think it's going to be a not fun boss fight. But we do have 3 orbitals, huge. That's pretty cool. I think that was like one of the most effective pheromone use I've ever had. Kill that yucky spooter. Okay, let's hop in here real quick. Oh man, yes. Can I? Yeah, I think I can. I have to play real freaking good, but I think we can do it. Wiley Cody 87, thanks for the 35 consecutive months, sir. Much love. One away from the Scarlet Lane, and Bunny Mountain, thanks for the 23 consecutive months. One away from 2 years. Okay, then. Just cruise here for a minute. Ooh, look at that half recharge too. That's pretty nice. I mean, this is our damage sucks when we don't have that up, but it's gonna recharge relatively quickly. We cleared a pretty rough chunk there. Oh my god, this room's a nightmare. Let me out of here. Oh no. I missed the bean already. Stars card would allow me to see boss rush if we get there. Oh my god. I think this is where we start using our bombs. I'm not gonna clear that room above us, there's no way. It would take me like a minute and a half with this build. Not a chance. Okay, here we go. Stars card should be a straight teleport. I haven't seen any item rooms on any floor of this challenge. Good old base damage. Whew. Okay, I think we made a good choice going this way. Oh my goodness, do I go back and clear more? I would really like to get to boss rush. But I don't think it's going to happen if we do that. Alright, a little bit behind here. Magic Leaves, thanks for the 5 consecutive months, sir. Enjoy your lurk, man, and good for it, ails you. Thanks for the 6 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, I'm glad we got Base Mom here. Red Mom would have been okay too. This is going to be a tough fight, don't get me wrong, but I think we got this. The 3 orbitals here helps a lot. Just need to make sure we get as much damage in on Mom as we can. Oops. Dude, this is too intense. We're 1 stomp away from dying. We can really ignore most orbitals, so I think we can get hit. The only thing we can't get hit by right now is the foot. We're about halfway there. Okay, let's go back this way then. Wow, that was tough. I think dropping the bean was definitely a mistake. That was a tough one. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, Texas PD. Thanks for being a part of it. Thank you all for this amazing community experience as well. Couldn't ask for a more wonderful place to spend my nights. Jack attacks. Thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. We're gonna do an Eden run now. I can't remember the last time I did an Eden run. We'll see how it goes. Eden starts with 2 random items. What do we get? Chemical Peel and Jar of Hearts. Okay, 3 hearts and okay damage, about base damage for most characters. We also start with a Booger. This is a top tier boss killing item. Pretty nice. Anytime that green shot that just came out attaches itself to a boss or any enemy, it stays on them until they die. It does pretty nice damage over time. So really great for higher health bosses like Ragman right now. It'd be pretty trivial. Long story short, the Booger's legit. Hey, Sneaky Beeps, enjoy that lurk, man. That's what we're here for. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Oh, I think we're about to get stage 2 kitty here. Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I'll show you guys when he gets there. But right now, it's aggressive cleaning time for kitties. Oh, that'd be really cool, Demon Away, if those 2 items had synergy, but you know what? It's a nice thought, right? They can't all be good. Sure is nice when it works out. Twitch Lurker 123, thanks so much for the 4 consecutive months. Appreciate you. What a sticky situation. 99 bombs. Okay, well, I mean... Well, I think that just confirmed we're going to be going rather slow on this run. Let's go ahead and blow some stuff up, why don't ya? Got Dark Rock right here. Well, there may be bats, Black Spire. You see, the cavernous basement below the house hasn't been fully mapped. We hired somebody to go down there and try to map it, and he got real, well, he got real tired and he had to go. He said there was some sort of howling coming from the deepest part he got to. And he didn't really think anybody'd want to go any further, so he capped it off at, you know, it's fine. There's probably bats, though. This could definitely be a super secret room. Let's find out. Well, I'm not dropping the booger. That's an amazing, amazing thing, but no. Okay. Nice. Bomb bag. That's cool. Unbelievable. So we start with a chemical peel and the jar to collect hearts, and we've got 99 bombs and the bomb bag so far. I guess we're a bombing stuff. I guess we won't have to worry about having bombs this run, will we? Not unlimited bombs, but we'd have to be pretty darn wasteful to run out of bombs here, wouldn't we? Look at that, we got stage 2 kitty. What a good boy. Oh my goodness, Akudemi, thanks so much for the 3 consecutive years, sir. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It'd be my honor to add you. Thanks so much for the 3 years support and that kind message as well. Glad you're still enjoying the content after 3 years. Cold Clock, thanks for the 15 consecutive months, dude. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. What a great kitty. We got some more cat emotes coming up, and I'm excited about that. I'm excited. I love kitties. Alright, Academia, I'm going to add you right now. Alright, Academy, you're in there. Enshrined forever in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. The 3 consecutive years. Do we blow up rocks in here to look for a crawl space? We certainly could. Hey! Grande, I prefer a controller for almost everything just for comfort, but that's my personal preference. The controller versus keyboard argument for any game just comes down to what's personal preference for you. What's happening, Music Llama? The highest badge currently available for subscription durations is 2 years for everybody. Yeah, let's blow up some rocks here. Let's do it. Okay, maybe no crawl space here. We tried, though. Good effort. Where do we think the super secret is? It's probably off of that room, huh? Ooh, we only got one key here. I think we use it to get that lotus, though. Maybe. Oh man, now do I want to go in the store now? Or do I want to grab the lotus? Probably just grab the lotus. It's a lot of health. That's right, Zoo. We can clean our room real easy. You just got to use a few bombs. Easy peasy, man. Yeah, guaranteed hell's awesome. Get a red, soul, and black heart container. That's not bad at all. Okay, we don't have all the keys we'd like. Whatever. Can it even be over here? Yeah, let's gonna let the super secret room go. Oh, we already got it. Shame on me. I missed it up top there. Rusty Gears, thanks so much for the 2 consecutive months, man. Appreciate that, love. Thank you all for making this content possible. Appreciate the opportunity to entertain here so much. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Mr. Sinister, I really trolled myself there. But hey, it's early in the night. Hey, Tears Up is good. I'm liking the way this run's going. Got a good look, except for, you know, the skin on half of her face is missing. It's no problem. Looks like a gambling opportunity. When's the last time we really gambled? What was okay, let's think about that though. That's like infinite bombs too, but I don't want to take that. So that item, when you hold down fire for like, is it 3 seconds, 5 seconds, something like that, you drop a butt bomb, which does AoE damage in the room. It's okay. I mean, it's not a bad item. It is infinite bombs. It allows you to check for a lot of stuff. It also is nice if you're just moving around. If you have like a high-speed flying build, you can get a lot of quick clearing damage. I won't feel bad taking a devil deal here, because all we're really going to need, it looks like, to get our key pieces for Mega Satan is going to be just a sacral. Got plenty of health already. This is boding very well for having some sustained health this run. This looks pretty juicy. Hey, questions always welcome here, Patrick. This trinket will shoot out the green shot occasionally. The green shot attaches itself to whatever it hits and does damage over time until it's dead. So it's great for bosses. Great for really high health enemies. Mostly bosses though, like any of the top tier bosses even, like Hush or Mom's Heart, anything that's there for a while. Just like that, huge damage. Easy peasy. It also mostly one-shots most smaller enemies. As soon as it attaches, it starts its damage, which is, I think, higher than our tier damage right now. Super secret's more than likely here, right? No? Very well then. Hey there, little horn. I got something for ya. Hey. Hey, though. Hey. Get boogied. Get a boogie on you. Wiping that boogie on your shirt. Get out of here. Oh, speed up's always great. I'm happy to see that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take that. Satanic Bible, awesome. Get ourselves some black hearts. Yeah, we also got that arcade. Hold on, let's go spend a few coins. Police 89, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. Much love to you. Oh, cool. Neat. This is a great super secret. I mean, not awesome for us right here, but full health is full health. We draw there's like a couple in here, right? We just get maybe just one more coin. Hey, thanks for lurking, police. Appreciate it. IS Tech Geek, thanks so much for the 29 consecutive months, man. Appreciate you. Infinite bombs for the floor. That's what we needed. Whew, that's what we needed. He had no idea that was coming. Go find that sack room, shall we? German name, the black hearts do room-wide damage when they're gone, where the silver hearts are like one-time use. I think we have exclam hearts command still. Should. There it is. You can consider the black and silver hearts like armor. They're one-time use, and then they're gone forever. Where the red heart containers, you can pick up other red heart containers to fill them back up. There's a few other heart types, but that's the gist of it. Red ones are the only refillable heart containers. And gold heart's not really health, it's just something else happens when you lose that health. The Duke of Argyle, thanks for keeping it down for the past 3 months, man. Much love. I want like a good run, but I don't want to be greedy about it. I just want something nice, you know? Maybe like some size here in the item room or something. Just something above average. Ooh, humbling bundles above average, as is being able to re-roll here. I'm not a huge fan of this modem thing. Roll one more time. What else we got here? There's restock. That's probably pretty good. Okay. Let's just go ahead and clear. Getting restock's nice, and humbling bundles, so we find ways to generate money, which is very possible at some point in the run. We may be able to get a game break or something else fun. Or just get a really good build. It's free health at the store anytime we want. Doggy Bunju, thanks for the 6 consecutive months. You're awesome. Appreciate the great half year. Hey, what's up, Barking Whale? Interesting. Well, there's some money opportunities, right? Ooh, Fallen drops a guaranteed devil item. And I'm gonna keep dropping bombs at you. Yeah, but have you ever considered getting blammoed? Ghost Babby. Okay, hold on. With Humbling Bundle here, if we get the IV bag as the drop, we could actually end up getting infinite money here by hurting ourselves with the IV bag, getting 2 coins each time, and then being able to buy red hearts. That could be a game break this floor. Hey there, little fellas. But have you considered not doing it? You know, too much health, sir. Too much. Probably chill out in pills for a second because it could be health down, but you know, it looks just so good, right? Hey, then it was good. Perfecto. Magic Mush is what I was hoping for. That'd be sick. I would love to take that, but you know, the booger's just better. There it is. The bank is open. Tinted Rock in the L room, thanks. Ooh, Drowsy Pill's nice for some stuff, but there's no way we're holding on to Drowsy right now. Tinted Rock in here somewheres. Hey, there it is with the last mushroom. Good looking out. Hey man, I think I see a penny behind that poop there. Alright then. I'll go for it. Why was that poop red, you think? Definitely time to go back over here. Let's use this guy real quick. Hey, what you got there, friend? You gonna give me like a health item here? Maybe like a heal or something? Okay, I mean, that's a start. Should have used the other thing first. Allows to heal for the full 2 here on this heart, though. Gimme. Hey, Marvin the Martian. Great to see you, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Well, that wasn't the item we wanted, but it's the item we got. This will give us some more health for devil deals later on, and a speed up right now of 0.3, which is actually pretty significant. Didn't get the damage we wanted, but everything else is there. You know, Cobra, I'm honestly not sure. Happened sometime after the start of this year. That's the best I can do for you. All the runs and stuff blur together. Hey, sit back, relax, enjoy, Marvin. You deserve it. Oh, bummer, barking whale. I remember that happening. Doesn't recognize your finger touch anymore. Bart Master F, thanks for the 2 consecutive months, dude. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Let's go see what item we can get here. Actually, I should be holding this while we're re-rolling here. Yes. Gotta take the guaranteed damage here. I mean, our damage is really lacking. Holy guacamole. Biohazard 85, thanks so much for the 5 consecutive months. And Bill the Gangsta, thanks for the great 4 years, man. Much love. Oh, that damage up helped a lot. Whiteout 420, welcome to the Dapper. Much love. Thanks for that support. I'm a Sciencer. Love the name. Welcome to the Dapper as well. Appreciate you. Thank you everyone that makes this content possible with your time and support. I appreciate it more than you know. Yeah, you know, I thought Eden was looking a little rough at the start of this, but I didn't know what a few nights in the basement would do. Well, I'm really enjoying the movement speed we have access to right now. Yeah, I think I'll bomb that. It's good. Oh, well, my bad. One thumbed, incredible. Barking, well, you're a prodigy, truly. Generations will speak of your work. Yeah, looks like we found the bats. I really wish we were on Curse of Darkness again. I'd like to get out of Curse of Darkness, but I guess I don't have a choice now, do I? I'll use a vision rune here, sure. Let's head up this way. Hey there, hey, hey. Oh, did I have an Arcade Caves 1? Did I just see that? Must be. Do I also want Battery Buddy? I'll go with yeah on that. 2 of spades, nice. Justice. Ooh, Judgment. Maybe there'd be another beggar in the super secret room or something. Wow. Pyro and Skeleton Key in one run, but we can't access it. Yet. We're gonna get the Flying Devil deal right here. Remember when I turned down the ladder in the store? Gotta restock. We can still get it back. It's not like we need the skeleton key. It'd just be a cool thing to have, right? Ooh, Interesting. We're gonna be lazy here, but... Two of diamonds, okay.
2 of diamonds.
Oh yeah, we should buy the Bible here. Let's do it. Probably should have held on that 2 of diamonds for another second since we have restock, but yeah, it's all good. It's getting closer to Bookworm there. We're buying Battery Buddy for Sherzies. Stopwatch, no thanks. What if we bought this though? And then that popped up. What if we took this pill here and it was Telepill? Wow. We'll be back there in a second. I don't even know how to feel about that anymore. Oh yeah, we can Bible for a skeleton here. You're right, there's our flight. Good idea. Really getting the skeleton keys negligible with Humbling Bundle. We're gonna do it because we can. Pretty rare item to see. I think it's only in the secret room. I'm quite sure I've seen it on this save, but even then. Even then. Nice. Well, I mean, they got me there. That was good for them. Look at all that money. Okay, cool, demon away. Yeah, it used to be in item rooms, that's right, especially in the original Isaac. I remember that. No, no sack room yet. I really do hope we get a sack room. I'd like to see Mega Satan this run. Okay, so we're grabbing this. And what was this, you think? Full health. Interesting. If I dropped a judgy here, what is he going to drop, you think? Holy guacamole, the Derpinator. Thanks so much for the 50 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Okay. Hey, Bumbo. What's happening, dude? Hey, let's get you spitting, huh? Come on, Bumbo. I'm gonna feed ya. There you go. Bumbo spit. Go spit on the boss, Bumbo. Now, hold on, I got a key to get here, Bumbo. Bumbo spit. Doc Lad, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. In person of a person, welcome to the Dapper. Much love. Appreciate that support via subscription, sir. You are wonderful. Bumbo spit. Yeah, spit on him, Bumbo. Bumbo spit. That's a good Bumbo. You're taking out for ice cream after this, Bumbo. All you can eat. That's right, the place you like. They put pennies right in the ice cream. Nice. Look at that. Well, now that you're all growing up, I have to tell you, Bumbo. Lied about the ice cream. I did. Let's get out of here. Yeah, he's still happy to be here. He's been well fed today. Oh, this is like the greatest bomb opportunity ever. That's right, Bumbo doesn't even want ice cream. Bumbo just wants coin, baby. Give Bumbo coin. Hey, Fizzoink. Well, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope the stream gives you what you need. Sit back, relax, enjoy. You deserve it. Why not? Okay. Okay, Abel. The run's been enabled. Nikon 662, thanks so much for the great year and a half, sir. It does go so darn fast. Amber Cyprian, thanks for the 43 consecutive months. Wow. I don't even know what to say, guys. Just thank you so much. Oh, hey, there's a portal there. Cool. Oh, there's 3 portals. I see. That's why this room is becoming hell. I understand. Let me just spam bombs until everything goes away. Wonderful. Okay, Bumbo. I get it. You spawned a bomb, bud. Bumbo, just take your sweet time, why don't you? There you go. Keep it cruising, bud. Bumbo does pretty nice damage when he's on top of stuff, and he does chase stuff down. He just moves kind of slow about it. He's a big boy. He also spawns items when he picks up coins. Can drop bombs, spawn items, and do a few other things. He's overall just pretty darn good, though. Team player, this guy. Oof. Da, 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 da. Yes, more tier rate is good, and our devil deal. What is it? Get him, Bumbo. Smash him real good. Cole's nice. There's some damage we needed. Alright guys, I'm going to take a very short break right here. Just going to stand up, stretch, and refill my water. Encourage you to do the same. Hey. Watch those things. We'll be back in just a few short moments here. No ads for this break, but I will say if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the affiliate. Simply enter through those links and do your normal shopping. Easy peasy, and cost you absolutely nothing extra. Returning momentarily. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that very short intermission. We have returned. I think I'm going to go clear here to see if we have a sacker. We have plenty of health, probably, to guarantee key pieces. Unless we might as well full clear. Meridine. Hey, look what it is. I'm actually not sure exactly how much health I have here, though I know he had full black hearts and what, 2 red hearts? So if I take a regular damage, that'd be real bad. Let's take like 3 damage here. That way when we get a charge or something, we know we're okay. Okay, there's 3. I'm really unsure how much health we have left. I think we have plenty. Nice. What are you doing, Bumbo? Whoa! Do I need to take you to the vet, Bumbo? Do you feel better now? How did that come out of your body? Hey, it's a real fun game, Wobbly. Isaac is a really time-tested and proven game formula. It's still fun to play after, I think, about somewhere around 3,000 hours in the game franchise overall. I mean, whoa, Bumbo. Take it easy, partner. Okay, golden bomb, 99 bombs. You know, I'll take the hint, I guess. I really wish I knew how much health we have left. I mean, what's the worst that happens, though? We lose the run? I guess the most important question is, how many red heart containers do we have? Yikes. I don't even know what that is. That's gotta be Greed's Gullet, right? Money equals health. Did that change my heart containers? Or is my health actually money now? You think I had the same amount of containers? Okay. Man, I wish I could see right now, right? I mean... Oh, no. Bumbo's gonna ruin the day. Gives you an extra heart container for every 25 cents you have. Okay. Okay. We're fine then. Thanks for explaining the items in chat there. I appreciate it. It's an item I haven't seen before, and I want to make sure we're doing the right thing. There's hit number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Good job, Bumbo. There's 1 out of 2 key pieces. Good stuff. Okay, it dropped the soul heart, so we're 100% in the clear here. Nice. The other option of it not dropping soul hearts there would be 20 coins. To be okay too, but life's easier this way. Then get him, Bumbo. Yeah, that's awesome, Keith Ball. That I am allowing Keeper to have more than a couple health is great. Not sure how boogers and cold work. I think the booger probably has a set damage, Rumi, but I don't know that. There we go, much better. I've been wearing a hat with this headset since I got it. This is the first night I tried not wearing one. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle it. Okay, so Booger does scale with your damage. That's amazing. Curse of Darkness again. It's been like our unwanted friend this tonight. I can't remember the last time, if ever, on a non-breaking run that I got the Skeleton Key and Pyro in one run. Well, it's hard to fix the lights in the basic. You think about, you know, actually getting electricity and stuff down here. It's tough. Tough, man. Well, we got a re-roll machine here. I gotta hope we can do better than concussive tears. Oh, one of my very faves. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We already got the key piece. We can get some disgusting statistic here. We're really high on range right now. Let's see what happens. We got a damage down. Ouch. Super tier height. Nice. Bloodlust is pretty decent. I think we must take that. Give me some batteries here, man. Here we go. Okay, that's a little better. We got down to base tier rate. It's alright. Can still get way better damage than this. Not that roll, though. Shadow Blitzcrank, thanks so much for the 42 consecutive months, sir. Glad you feel that way. Much love to you. Great job, Bumbo. Okay, that tanked my tier 8 hardcore. That's right, Patrick. We'd had to hire a full-time contractor to wire it on a floor-to-floor basis, and that's really just not going to happen. It's all luck down here. This die rerolls your base stats. So each time we reroll, we're getting different tier stats. You see, we just got below would be normal tier rate. We just got a 4, and 5 is the normal tier rate cap. This is exactly the kind of stuff we're hoping to have happen. But I'd like to have that with a little more than 2.99 damage. We're just gonna keep finding batteries and re-rolling until we get something just disgustingly good. This is pretty good with coal, man. I mean, 4 tier rate is nice. Probably the best we're going to do for a while. We just got a huge speed up. I hope we get an item that allows us to go below regular tier rate, like Mom's Perfume or something. Then we can get like a 2 tier modifier, and that is really good. No real reason to. I wanted to manufacture a reason to gamble there, but there really was none. I guess to get batteries for this D8 is one reason. Okay, there's a little more damage. Thanks, Bumbo. There we go. 8 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Nice and chunky. Ooh. 1 out of 3 Gupster. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, this speed is not good. That's where all that damage came from. I see it now. Man, that 4 tier 8 with the 2 speed was definitely our best roll so far. 7.77 damage. What does it mean? Got that speed back. That's absolutely correct, Cage. It rerolls all your stats, except for it does not factor in shot speed. So it does, let's see, movement speed, range, damage, tier rate. Ooh. Wow. It's not good. Let's gamble a little bit. Now I got a reason to gamble. We got ourselves a real bad build here. Ouch-a-roni pizza. Yes, Bumbo. Do you ever consider maybe I want some too? 2 of diamonds. All right, we're in it to win it. Eat that fly, Bumbo. Good protein. I can beat Mom's Foot with this build, no problem. I just don't want to because the tier rate's real bad. Just 1 more coin, please. 1 more. Eden's face on this build has gone through so many different phases. There we go. No battery. Bumbo. How could ya, bud? Hey, the auto gamble room. Nice. Shot speed is above damage, Cage Tora, and the one that has like the 3 arrow looking things. That's your ouch-a-roni. That's your shot speed. Get me off this crazy ride. This little kitty, though, just keeps poking me with these little claws. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta back it up just a little bit, Winston. Not a lot. No problem at all, Cage Tour. Questions always welcome in my live stream. You're more than welcome to ask anything about the game. Helps us all learn together. Oftentimes, people asking questions will make me learn something too. A lot of times I don't have the answer, but somebody in chat does, and go, oh, that's cool. Yeah, blood donation machine is a good source of sacks. That's where we're gonna go right now. Pick up all these hearts. That's you know, that's rude, man. By the arcade owners to put that spike strip out front. It's kind of irresponsible, if you ask me. Well, that didn't work out very good, did it? Alrighty then. Hey, we found a battery. Wow. Okay, 11 damage and 7 tier rate. And we're really red here, man. Look how red he is. He's hopping, man. Well, I think like the end of the next floor we can think about re-rolling a bunch, but right now we should just take our it's pretty decent build here damage-wise and speed-wise and get some re-rolls set up. We certainly can do a better re-roll than this, but this is nice. Ah, what the heck. Wow, did it actually get better? Oh, these boulders are unreal. Or a Babylon. Okay, sure. I'm trying to think how the bloodlust works this time. I think it's when you kill enemies, it's going up. Is that right? No. So I think it's when I take damage on the floor, the damage goes up. So every time we take damage on the floor, our damage will increase. Oh, 13 tier rate? Boo. Wowza. Bumbo, smash it. Lowers faster in this case, yeah, Cage. A little bit counterintuitive, but that's the way it works. Okay. I'm just waiting for that sub 5 tier rate again. I had it for just a moment and I let it go. Two of hearts, okay. I'll use this here, why not? The check buckling item was a trinket which would give you, I think gives you a eternal heart at the start of each floor. Maybe that's not it though. Bible track gives you maybe God room chance? I don't remember, to be honest. Something. So many things I have no idea what they do. I like it that way. I know that trinket's somehow associated with God rooms. That was nice of that guy to clear that for us. I think this pill does.
Makes you larger.
Nice. Ooh, we got it back. Okay, I think maybe we don't re-roll anymore. The damage isn't good, but 4 tier rate is. I don't think I'm getting 4 tier rate and good damage as well. Oh, this speed is awful. I haven't seen any super secret rocks. No, Epic's fish. Every time I pick up the D8, I feel like I just can't help myself. I keep re-rolling good builds. What can you do? Just one more roll. It could just be awesome, right? We can get this with 14 damage. I don't care if I have 0.5 speed. Ouch-a-roni. Well, I should just focus on not dying. Wow, I actually got speed down. How is that possible? Oh, it's possible because we picked up that heart for Horror Babylon. Got it. Got it. I understand. I'd rather have less damage and more speed right now. That's a great item. Okay, hold on. Now if we can get a 2-tier rate, we now have or a 4-tier rate, it becomes 2. Or 3. Okay, our damage, or our speed still sucks, but this gives me a lot of hope. Oh god. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Yeah, 84 range is a bit excessive. Ooh, hold on. This is it. This fixes my speed problem. The pony's great here because the pony brings you to a speed threshold. Oh, this is amazing. Yes, give me that. Or does it? No, I'm still slow as hell. It has to have something to do with the D8. That's okay.
Retro.
Nice.
Retro.
All right, next up, come back for that one. Ivan J05, thanks so much for the 2 consecutive months. Appreciate that support. Let's have a sip of tea here. Yeah, it makes sense to ours, so it had to do with re-rolling the stats. That was my thought. Nasty room. Hey there, Mimic. There it is. That's the one right there. That's all I needed. Okay, we're gonna go back and grab the pony now because I don't want to even mistakenly re-roll this one. 1.95 speed, 8.7 damage, and 3-tier rate, 2 below the normal cap. That's what we were looking for. Go grab whatever heart's up here and get the hell out of here. Yeah, my range went down. Oh no. Oh, boo. Really happy that panned out. That got really scary there for a minute. We were down to 2 hearts with a pretty crappy build. That's the fun of the D8, though. You just never know what you're going to get. But sometimes you survive long enough to get a crazy good build like this. This has some real potential. We still have Mega Satan and possible Delirium here. Sleep in that bed, bud. Oh my god, the key beggar with 99 keys. Oh, I'm in love with this run right now. Yes. There's a seed, by the way, if you want to get this one. Pyro and skeleton key. Did have to do some shenanigans to get there, but it worked. Alright, what's happening, bud? Don't ask me how I got all these keys. Yeah, it's legit. Stop asking questions, start popping out chests. Where I get my keys is my business. And where you get your chest is your business. Cole's the real winner here. Didn't notice how actually bad our damage is without the bloodlust. Not great. I got faith in this Joker deal, though. But, okay, we really don't need any more stuff now, do we? One makes you smaller. Okay, but just one, though. The pit boss, when the golden heart, when you take damage, it drops a bunch of coins on the ground. Darn. I think a Baden would be the best to see that. Also activate our Horror Babylon would be nice. Hey, look at that. Our damage is tip-top again. Tip-top. Could be using the pony spacebar too. Ooh, that Ace of Hearts is actually pretty good. There's a lot of stuff inside of the... yeah, we got an out here. A lot of stuff inside that that bedroom. The OK. Hey, Glorious Sir Cat, great to see ya. Hey, batteries for days. Wow, that was very effective. That was nice. Perfecto. Those light beams do a ton of damage. Versus a lot of bosses, the light beams can one-shot, including Mom's Heart. Okay, let's go grab a battery for that, because I'd love to one-shot Mom's Heart. That'd be nice. Okay, not quite a one-shot, but pretty good, right? Decent, even. Okay, there's 2 out of 3 Guppy. Multi-dimensional baby, probably not. Okay, let's go grab this Ace of Hearts and then head up to... the bedroom. It should have enough stuff left. It's not going to hurt anything anyways. Blow up these guys too, see if we can get some coins on the ground here. There's one. Well, that didn't work out so good. I was hoping for maybe at least a soul heart. Maybe one? Saccharin would be rad indeed. Guppy is a transformation by picking 3 of Guppy Cat items. You become Guppy the Cat. That grants you flying and gives you 1 fly per tier that hits, which would be really nice with this fire rate. Flies do, I think, 2 times damage per hit, and they home in on your enemies, so they're more or less awesome. Generally speaking, when you get Guppy, it's usually a 1 run. Vicious Rumor, thanks so much for the 19 consecutive months, man. Much love to you. Ouch-a-roni. Too much. Double devil. Okay, that's Hell Generation, but... okay. No super secret there. Do I just fight the boss right now? Probably. Da, 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 da. Get him, got him, good. Let's just get on out of here, shall we? One heart, no problem. No problem. Hey, what's up, Ripon? Great to see you, dude. Money is power. Sure, I'll take a huge damage upgrade. Seems good. Metal Plagueis to Soul Heart, I think. Nice. Not one hit from death. Slowing effect's good. We do not want to take Tech 2 here. Tech 2 would actually be a huge damage down. It'd be alright with Cole, but no thanks. That's right. One more heart than we need. Slow Shot's great with this fire rate, though. Don't like have great luck, but plenty of slow shots mixed in. Whoa there, Huss. No need for that stuff. Nice. Good job, Pony. Okay. Glaucoma. I have no idea what that item does, but cool. Yoinks. Ooh, don't do that. I love you, Gertie. Thank you. Well, this is familiar. Let's take that. Bookworm, baby. Ooh, that's a huge damage increase. Nice. Oh, Book of Sin dropping hearts again. What a save. What a save. So Bookworm's like a 50% chance to fire initial shot, or not quite 50, might be based on luck. Anywho, every once in a while we're firing a double shot, and double damage is quite good. We get the Void Portal to go to the final floor on the Blue Baby fight. We'll take it, of course, but if not, we'll fight Megastan. My hope is we fight Megastan and get the Void Portal. That way we've seen as many bosses as possible. Bumbo, come on, bud. Yeah, bud. Nobody wants a live bomb as a present. It was funny the first time. It's been 3 years. 3 years, Bumbo. It's not funny anymore. Oh man, that strafing run just killed him. Backstabber has a chance to bleed enemies, I think. Don't quote me on that though. Da-da. That's pretty good. Nice execution, Bumbo. Boss door found. Okay, that's cool. As Just another tier coming out. Right on the end of the line, though, so not great. But it'll do. Alright, no portal there, so we're definitely going over to Mega Stand. Or definitely well equipped for Mega Stand. We'll have to execute well since we only have 5 hearts. Hey, sorry I missed you earlier. Rook Ironheart, thanks so much for these 16 consecutive months, sir. Appreciate the continued support, man. Much love to you. Hey, Soder. Kowski, thanks for these 7 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Unbelievable. No, water's some good stuff, huh? Alright, now we got 4 hearts instead, because I'm lost. This item's pretty craptacular. Shoots out tiers like that, which seems great. You can recharge it real quick. But you have to stop firing while you use it, so it's overall damage down for us. Alright, this is it. 4 hearts and Mega Stand. Here we go. Wow, right in his face though. Hey, congrats, Beta Fish. Hope it works out. Oh, that was a crazy good bomb, though. Not even mad. Phase 2, activate. Bumbo's just watching. Look at his face. Get him, got him good. GG. No void for us. Fair enough. GG. What a good run that was. It's happening to time. Naru Freak, welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing during Dapper time. Appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna switch over here. We're gonna do a run of Meatboy. Let's see where this takes us. No, that's not where I want to be. I need to delete my save before we start, though. We must. Get out of here, save game. Alright, now we have to resize this window, and like clockwork, it crashes the first time we open it. Well played, as always, Super Meatboy. You know, that's pretty darn spot on. We'll let the intro play here. It's gonna go refill my water where it does. Awesome, possum. Let me get my title sorted here, and we'll hop right into the run. Let's make sure also that we're clear here. Stats. Okay, nothing's going on. Not a darn thing. Alright, there we go. Title is updated. Take it easy, Rumi. Alright, it's been a while. How is the gain to voice volume right here? Looks pretty great on my end. I think we're going to go for 106%. I'm not going to fully commit to that because who knows how my hands or brain will feel when we get to like the Dark Worlds and stuff. But we're going to at least do all the portals and stuff. I have no idea, Wonko. I'm sure somebody will very much appreciate it. Pay attention, though, I have no idea. Whoops. Gotta redo that one. Unbelievable. Okay, little off on the jump there, fair enough. Maybe next time, Meat Man. Nice work. That could have been better. Whoops. So that's one of the few times in the game where you're supposed to let go of sprint. This drop right here, if you hold over, you land right in the center, if not sprinting. Otherwise, smash and sprint most of the time. Whoa! Winston. This cat though. Hey buddy. Those toes, the toe game's too strong, bud. That's right, we should give him little kitty booties so he can't kick me. He would never wear those. Getting a cat to wear shoes, I don't think so. Cats don't wear shoes. Whoops. Hey, it worked out better than I thought it was gonna. Okay, it didn't work quite how I wanted it to. We didn't get our A+ there. You can't get the bandage in A+ if you go through just right. We didn't. Good old Commander video. Don't touch the flashing stuff, Commander video. Oh! Good job, Commander. Yes, every level can be beat with only Meatboy, but you can't collect all bandages or do all warps with only Meatboy. That's pretty close. Okay, we'll have to do that twice. You can get the A+ and bandage there at the same time, but let me tell you, it is pretty rough. Physically can't limit. There's lots of stuff Meatboy can't reach. But Meatboy can complete every level. Oof. Ooh, that was really close to jumping inside. Like, not that it would matter, but too close. Get him, got him good. Oh, almost cut your face off there, sir. That was pretty good timing. All right, on to boss number 1. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey Omega X 1000, thanks for tuning in, man. Glad you could make an account and show your support. Appreciate you being here. Whether you've been watching from day 1 of the tier livestream challenge or before, or it's your first time tuning in tonight, thanks so much for your time here. Da, 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 da. Don't worry, it's just a pile of needles. Just don't touch it. Ooh, that was a really good transfer. That felt real good. What's up, Nutty Buckeye? That was pretty nice. Good too. Whoa, doggy. It's been a pretty good hospital so far. I'm not like holding myself to a super high standard here since we haven't done this style of run in a really long time, but so far pretty good. Personal best, I couldn't give you the exact time, to be honest, like 2 hours, 17 minutes or something for 106%. I have no doubt my routes are actually much better now than when I set my personal best. But, you know, at that time I was playing a lot of Meatboy and we were working on pathing for a long time. After that, lost interest in kind of timing myself for a while and haven't really gone back to it. I still really enjoy playing the game just to play it. It's a fun challenge and you do something new and cool almost every single time you play. Can't believe I actually got over him there. That was cool. No, I didn't, Lily. Thanks for that. Oh my goodness, don't do me like that. Bunny Wild. Let's go back to that right now, actually. I miss this one a lot. It was Jill. That one's on the Sabbath, I think. Yes. Bunny Wild, thanks so much for those 1,000 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. Hey, right on Cloud Forever. You can't go wrong with the Super Meat Boy soundtrack. That's for darn sure. Tight Night Chunk, thanks for the great half year, man. Congratulations on being humanitis free. Whoops. I have not, Nick Finn. Get him, got him, good. I haven't played most of the games that were referenced here, to be perfectly honest. For most of my young life, I played chess pretty seriously. Didn't actually start playing, I played video games growing up, of course. Played a lot of Mario and whatnot. Owned most of the Nintendo systems. But most of my time was not spent playing video games as a kid. Not until I was, I think, 11 or 12 that I started playing video games pretty seriously. Da-da. Yeah, that's right. There you go, Sparky. Wow, a kid wasted 11 to 12 years. Bummer. No, it's all good. All good learning experience. Okay, this time we're gonna running jump. There we go. Hey, Giz, nice to see you, dude. What's good, partner? These little kitty claws are out of control, and look at this kitty, he's melting! Oh no! My kitty's melting. I know, it's tough being a kitty. I know. It's definitely possible, Keithball, and it's okay if we did. Oh, I know what level we missed it. It's this one right now. So here? We may miss more than one bandage, but that's okay. It's not like we're submitting a run or anything. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and skip this one. It's just a real-time list. Oh, talk about wasting time. Ouch. Okay, let's try that again. There we go, much better. Yikes, we didn't even get the A+ there? That hurts. I want to do at least dark rolls. Practice then. Okay, so you jump like that, and then you jump through, but then you don't flippy flop around. There you go. Good job, kid. Hey, what's happening, little Chad? What's good, partner? Nice. That's correct, Beal Grinch. Meatboy came out before Isaac, and same artist designer, Ed McMillan, made both games. That's crazy to think about. What do you guys think would happen if Meatboy released today? To me, this game is a gold standard of platforming. Jump over that saw blade. Watch those toes. Go, go, go. That's fair, Cheesy Bob. That's fair. Oopsie daisy. I hesitated there. Yeah, if you're gonna play platforming games, you haven't played Super Meat Boy, you gotta go back and play it. It's really, it's a classic. Okay, we're coming back here when we have the kid, once we get to World 5, but not right now. Joe Mumbly, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. I can't think of many games, if any, that have as much content to them that's as well designed. Hey, Boeing Herons, what's happening, dude? It sure does for me. I have almost 700 hours of Super Meat Boy, believe it or not. Like, where are we at right now in hours? 642. Okay, I lied. 650 hours almost. When I first started playing this game, the relaxation was absolutely none. But now, it's wonderful. The doc is in. Thanks for the 34 consecutive months. 2 more for that Hall of Fame, dude. Okay, we use Jill here, because Jill can, whoopsie daisy, don't do that. We got there. Okay, not quite. Way early on that. Well, if we're having trouble with this, just wait till the 3rd level here. Everything's going to be A-okay, friend. Okay, well, you tried. That's good. Hooray! Better than lucky than good, I always say. Oh, that was my dang. Hey, non-manual dexterity. Great to see ya. Probably is Alfist. I'm actually kind of excited to attempt the Dark World levels tonight. It's been a long time since we've done any Dark Worlds in Super Meat Boy. Done quite a few, like, just light world run-throughs, no bandages, anything like that. Day's our day. That was sweet. I didn't even touch the wall there. That's ideal. Whoa, I almost died, man. Work metaphor. Thanks so much for keeping it down for the past 7 months, sir. Much love. Do I need the kid here, or do I need the kid on the Dark World? Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot Ogmo. We're going to have to go back and get Ogmo here before we go into Hell, because Ogmo's real important. Never mind. Ogmo's right here. Warp Zone! Oh, you're doing so good. Naruki, thanks so much for the 37 consecutive months, sir. Hope you've been amazing. Thanks for keeping it dapper. So Ogmo has a double jump. His double jump is a lot more horizontal than vertical, so he can cross long distances, but he's got not very good hops. Benjo Mittens, welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for that continued support. Hippity hoppity flippity floppity. Hold on. Here's the time to use Ogmo. It's a tough strap. Zanzo, thanks for the 16 consecutive months. You're awesome. Close. So we gotta get in that little gap there. Well, that's the idea anyways. Yeah, just like that. Hey, thanks to Dabber, DJ Darkside 808. Hello. Yes, it is Reckoner. You cannot, like, 100% the game with only one character, but you can beat every level with Meatboy. Hey, I'm really glad to hear that, Naruki. Hope things keep moving upward for you. It's beautiful. I get it? Oh, heck yeah, we got the A+ and bandage. It's one of the hardest levels to get A+ and bandage on at the same time. And Keith Ball, you're 100% correct that we did miss a bandage somewhere, because usually Joseph unlocks earlier than that. Maybe we missed a warp zone altogether. We're not going to stress the details. We're just going to go through to the best of our recollection. We're doing some pretty amazing stuff tonight. There's lots of little things. I mean, the overall execution's been interesting, but some good stuff. We skipped one. We still got it before that, so we still missed one on top of the one we skipped. Hey, Naxxus, sit back, relax, enjoy, dude. You deserve it. It was a level with the blobs that travel on the ground wall, bottom right of the level. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I mean, it's good if I remember where it was, so we won't miss it next time, right? Oh, wrong level for Ogma. Whoops. It's the next one. My bad. Did I hear Glitch Girl over there? No. She can't even be here yet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, now it's time for Ogmo. Ogmo has two main strats in this world, and this is one of them. .418 is where Ogmo will show up again and absolutely crush it. But until then, he's on the bench because he's slow and he can't jump very high. What? I disagree. Who put butter on that platform? Not funny. That was fortunate. That was nice and clean. I don't know why I love executing on that level so much, but that one specifically makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside when I get it just right. Hey, what's happening, Ape Stomp? Nice combo, dude. What's up, Druitar? I like this warp zone, too. It's a fun one. With fun in quotations. Okay, we learned something awesome here before. We learned that we can actually just run off the edge, which I did not know before the last time we did this. Really simplifies the strat. Just running off is way easier than jumping there. A lot easier to time, too. Get cheese level. Get cheesed. Yeah, you're all good, Mega Man. Thanks for your generosity. $213. Thanks for the clarification, Solon. Maybe we'll go back and get that. Probably not. We might. Nice, there it is. Arcturus86, I believe that's a welcome back to the draft. Dapper, much love. Thanks for that continued support. Well, I win for the quick strat there, which is never a good idea. The quick strat saves like a whole 0.2 seconds on this level. Oh. But it looks real cool. So you can just jump past the lava there, but instead of doing that, it makes a lot more sense to do it this way. My poor face. There we go, cool strat one more time, right? Okay, we almost died. Hey, glad to hear that, Arcturus. Glad in your chill destination. I understand that too. Chilling's not for every night. Not for everybody anyways. It is for me. Well, this bandage is... Oh, I whiffed it. Okay, we can still get it though, right? Okay, let's go around one more time though. We'll hop over and we'll die in the lava. That's good. It's best if you can get 2 broken off there. It really simplifies it. Means you don't get your head cut off sometimes. There we go. That's what we need to do. We got there. That was it. That's the jump. I could feel it in my toes. Oh yeah, there's a warp zone here. Up in that top left corner. Ooh, ha! Oh yeah, this one. Let's do it. Ooh, cut that one a little close there, I suppose. Oh, I thought I had that. Hey, bummer, Bakaona. Better luck next time, huh? Oh, please don't die here. If we die here, it's very bad for us. We have to start over from the beginning. It would take us a whole 25 seconds to get back here. Unacceptable. Decident, thanks for keeping it dapper for the past 16 months. Much love. Oh yeah, bandage here, right. Oh right, that's my face. Got confused there. I thought you had to go back up for some reason. You definitely don't. Can't go over here though, and then stand right about there. Ooh, we got it. Okay. Just like riding a bike, except for if you fall off, you die. Have a great night, Omega X 1000. Glad you could be here tonight, sir. Take it easy. Oh yeah, Ogmo's here too. I discredited Ogmo. He's got 3 strats this world. Rukloss, welcome to the Damper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Dude, that was a sick jump, Ogmo. For real, dude. Nice. Alright, here's our skip. Okay, right into the lava. Here we go. Oh, don't burn your little bum there. Your little tootsies are gonna get burned. Whoa, whoa, no. That's not what we're doing. There's also a warp zone here we have to get. That was the perfect jump through, except it wasn't. There we go. Watch those little tootsies, Ogmo. Nice, way to shave 12 seconds off, theoretically. Ah! Now that warp zone's real hidden. Often forget this one. One of my favorite to execute, though. he said as he fell into the laser beam twice. Oh! There we go, much better. Man, yeah, we're gonna hit Kid Warp Zone before food break. That's excellent. That's excellent. Hey, make it all the way to Dark World, so we're beyond. Whoa! And that's the story of why I only have 8 toes. How's your day been? Ah, yeah, time to drink some water. I love water. Water's good for you. Hey, congratulations, Zenthon. Congrats on your progress. I'm glad the stream's been a good place for you. Really happy to hear that. Look, Mom, no hands. Let's take a... Oh, wait for the boss to finish here. And then we're gonna look at the kitty, because kitties are awesome. Look at that beautiful kitty. What a good boy. Chapter complete. That spot does not get hit by a smash attack, so all you gotta do is stand there. I know, Woody time, I know. So did I the first time. Trust me, I struggled in that boss just like everybody else. And the first time I watched a speedrun, I went, damn it. Damn it, I wish I would have known. But I really didn't. I got to experience this game blind, which was a really good experience. Alright, time for the worst warp zone in the game. Oh, joy. I say worst, but it's just longest. And those are two very different things. Your toes, sir. How they feeling? Yoinks. All right, level 1 complete. XD, thanks so much for the 33 consecutive months, sir. 3 away from that subscriber Hall of Fame. Much love. Dun, dun, dun. Let's be patient. Oh my god, I almost died there, man. Right when I died there. Almost done. Thanks for the 2 consecutive months. And that is the joy and the pain of this warp zone. Okay, we need to clutch it here, because if we die again, we have to do the first level again. And then we're just behind. In fact, I'm safe to say here, if we die here, I might not come back. Tonight, of course. There you go, commit to the jump, like a man. That's fair. Okay, well, that's fair. We're gonna let that one go. Good attempt. That was really good. I can't explain why that felt good, but the drop down there was just right. No, this is a Meatboy level. Here we go. Did I make it? I think I did. Nice. Nice. The skip. Oh, there's a bandage there, too. I'm just gonna let that one go as well. Or is that the one with the bandage or not? No, it's the Dark World one. Nice. Oh, here we go. Kid Warp Zone time. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Winston's definitely ready to sleep while I struggle. Or not. Maybe the struggle won't be here today. Maybe it'll just be a nice, cool stroll through a path of spikes. One kid on a mission to one-shot the level. Yes! Way to be the kid. Triple T 123, thanks so much for the 27 consecutive months, man. Much love. One kid on a mission to one-shot the world. He failed, but he did pretty good. You did pretty good, kid. Level 2 is definitely the roadblock, almost always. Level 1 can be a roadblock. This level is just kind of a pain. But we completed, or we one-shot the 2 hardest levels. That was awesome. Okay, got a little greedy on that one. Got sliced in half by a saw blade, no problem. Whoops. Da, da, da. Okay, there's not a bandage here. It's on the next one, right? That was interesting. That guy got left behind. Success. Oh boy, this one. Oh, this one has the Dark World bandage too, doesn't it? That actually worked out pretty good. Oh yeah, much better than expected. Alright, time for the kid to shine. This is right where we unlock the kid here. We'll come back and grab that warp zone after we do the level. Close. There we go. Okay, got the A+2, nice. Da, 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 da. Ooh, that's not how you're supposed to do it. Okay, pay attention now, Mr. Meat. We have a job to do. Thank you for bringing Christmas horse to me, James. That is wonderful. I appreciate that. It's one of the only ornaments that you cats have kept us from putting away. Christmas horse. Thank you, James. I was feeling quite hungry, I'm sure you can tell. I was just thinking to myself, I sure hope I get a miniature stuffed horse brought to me. Making my mouth water just think about it. How many more levels is Kid Good here? Oh, don't fall down, sir. There you go. Get right back up there. Touch the bandage girl. There you go. GameCuber, thanks so much for the 3 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Much love. Da 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 da. Oh, we almost got the bandage there. Showed up for me, GameCuber. I think you're good, man. I think yours is just not showing up for whatever reason. No, we need to go from over here. Let's use Jill here. Jill's really good since she's unlocked. Makes this level nice and easy. I'll be happy to be out of the Rapture, but I'll be less happy to get back to the Dark Rapture. Dark Rapture is always an I forget about when I agree to do 106%. Then you get there and you go, oh my god. Why are we doing 106% right now? Da, 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 da. There a bandage down there? There is! Let's go get it! Meat! Meat! Hey Larry, I'll be hanging out across this saw blade. You have a nice day, friend. Oh, I did that to myself. The end has some of my favorite levels. So this strat I'm about to do, the first time I saw it done, just blew my mind. You skip so much just stuff by doing this little skip. Level is not like terribly difficult, but it is rather long otherwise. We can make it long by dying a lot too. I'm okay with that. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Dun, dun. You fell down, sir. Oh! Okay, that was definitely my fault. I'm not sure what I was thinking there, but obviously not what I should have been. Whoopsie daisy, that's better. Ah! Muscle Memory did betray me. I'm very happy I'm making my food break here and probably right as we're about getting into Dark Worlds because I need it. I don't even understand. I disagree. Da, da, da. Hey, nice one time. I can definitely see that. The first time I got to the end, I found these to be some of the most satisfying levels to complete, for sure. Definitely cause for celebration. Thing I really like about roguelikes too, or just difficult games in general, is that that feeling you can get by doing something real great. Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep it cool. There we go. Could have done it faster, but we're alive. Oh, that felt good. I really appreciate about this game, and I say it every single time, no matter how many times you've played a level or done a run, you end up doing something that just feels so good. And that little sequence right there, where we got over the saw blade just right, was it this run. Oh, it just keeps going, though. Nice. Meat tornado. Oh, that was a nice jump through. If we can get that kind of jump through on the Dark World one, I'll be real happy. Nice. That was good, clean execution. We have Cotton Alley, which we'll just hop right into here, because why not? So, what we did there was get ahead of the saw blades. So you're getting ahead of what's intended on the level. By standing on this button, the saw blades will just pass through us here. It's not technically easier to do it this way, it's just much faster, and once you learn how to do the level this way, you end up doing it this way all the time. Doing it the slow way is not really that much slower. A little bit less safe. With this level, if you can hit the timing just right, you can do something pretty good. And we just did it, and then fell off the edge. That was good timing, though. I always panic a bit about where that last bottom platform is going to be, and it doesn't work out that well that often, you know? No bigs. All right, there we go. So we got Light World, World 1 through 6 done. We're about to hop into Cotton Alley. We'll be playing as Bandage Girl now. Bandage Girl has all the exact same stats as Meatboy. Oh boy, Cotton Alley. I still fear Dark World Rapture more than I do Cotton Alley. But there are some really exceptionally hard levels here. That was close. Oops, I done goof there. Okay, I need to go here, and then here, and then here. 1, 2. We jump through. There we go. Nice. Wowza. That was really great. That's a tough level. Getting a one-shot on that level is great for me. It's probably one of my worst levels statistic-wise. Negative, lots of practice is the correct reason. I don't consider myself the most naturally talented video game player. But if you give me enough time with anything, I can practice and get better. And that's certainly the case with this game. I sucked at Meatboy just like everybody else when I first started playing, but I decided I wanted to get better and kept playing and practicing. We're approaching 650 hours in Meatboy pretty soon. So I put in my time is the answer. Hey, why would you even go through that way? There's no need to brag like that. Okay, there we go. Did we make it? We made it. Right into the missile. Let's just do this the way I normally do it. There we go. Just like Mom used to make before she knew how. Pepto-Bismol. Hey, that's very true, Ash. Super Meat Boy has one of the best difficulty progressions of any game, in my opinion. How the game scales difficulty-wise, starting from the first levels, going to some of the later ones, is perfecto. Okay, it's a little bit of jumping the gun there. Fair enough. We'll grab those two. And we'll wait a second here. Then we'll come up this way. Snaggle those two. Perfect. Wait. Late? Nope. A little bit too much. Hey, well, I'm happy to play for you, Teddy Bear. I've always been the type of person that likes doing a couple things pretty well, and I'm happy to invest time into stuff. And I definitely take that into games as well. I've always been a player that, you know, actively plays one or two games pretty heavily, or, you know, had a rotation and didn't deviate too much from it. Played mostly shooters for many years, and several other things I can think about like that too. What can I say? I like what I like, and I'm so happy I'm able to share it with you. Thank you all for providing this amazing experience and opportunity to entertain. Yeah, it sounds about the first major roadblock, no, definitely. Salt Factory's pretty brutal the first time through. That's where I started feeling the pinch. Okay, we made our timing there good. As long as we get under that saw blade, we're on pace for our A+, and everything else is good. Oh, I had to wait just a second there. 2 Point Tom, I have been a full-time broadcaster since January 5th, 2012, where we began the 2-year live stream challenge, streamed 731 days in a row, January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. We've since been inducted to the Twitch TV Hall of Fame, the first broadcaster to be inducted, and have been broadcasting for 3.5 years since the end of the 2-year live stream challenge. So I can proudly and gratefully say I've been full-time broadcaster here on Twitch TV for 5.5 years. Started streaming right about when Twitch became a thing. Forever grateful. Okay, I'll be patient here, I guess. We did 731 in a row. We've been on roughly a 5-day-a-week schedule since then, totaling 1,574 shows as of tonight. Root Beer, I've streamed plenty of shooters on my channel. I'm sure it'll happen again at some point in the future. Anything's possible. If you look at that games list, we've played a little bit of everything. But my content creation career began in shooting games. Okay, we're gonna hunker down and get this done. My goodness. I am so ready for dinner right now. Okay, we made our timing again. Now's our chance. I think the last shooter we played on stream was Battlefield. Okay, I almost did it again. But I stopped myself. Whew. I have an Elwood if you want to drop it in the suggestion. I'll be looking at games this weekend. You sure did, Teddy Bear, and you sure did. Alright, well, I'm just going to keep crunching through the Dark World here. If we can get most of Dark World Cotton Alley done, the worst thing we'll have after the dinner break will be Dark World Rapture, which is no joke, but we can definitely complete it. I think Dark World Cotton Alley is one of the few exceptions where the Dark World levels are sometimes easier than the Light World. Not this one. I want to get this one done. This level gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yes! Oh, there's no way I could jump over that. Fair enough. Well, it's not then. We made it. It's a miracle. Oh my god, it's like the closest I've ever been to not making it on that level and actually making it. Praise the sun. Oh, that was nice. That was good. Things are going my way. Or they were. I knew it was too good to be true. It had to be. It was too good to be true. See ya, kid. Is that enough? Not quite. Okay, we're letting go way too early. And that was better. There it is. Got the timing back. There it is. Twice in a row's a pattern, right? Alright guys, my dinner has just arrived, and let me tell you, I am famished right now. Super long hike today, and I'm ready to eat. This will be the only ads we'll run for the entire night. We've been doing only one set of ads during the food break, so 3 minutes per night. If you allow them to play, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. We return in just a few short minutes. In addition, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. Simply enter through those links and do your normal shopping. Easy peasy. We'll be back in just a moment. Much love, everybody. I'll give you Winston Cam here in a sec. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that food intermission. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being with me there. We're going to hop into Dark World, Cotton Alley, and hopefully beyond here. We're going to go from Cotton Alley and then work our way backwards, so we go from hardest to easiest. That's like how I like to finish off my runs. I'm not sure if we're going to go for all the glitch worlds here, but let me tell you, appreciate your patience. I used to never take breaks when I streamed, and I'm so glad that wisdom, I gained wisdom over time, you know? Alright, let's see where I'm at here. Hold on a moment. Raijin Gami, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. And right now, Faden86, thanks for the 38 consecutive months. Thanks for that lurk. And speaking of lurkers, we can do a lurker roll call tonight, which we have not done. And right out of the food break seems like a good time. If you're lurking in my channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, now is your time to make yourself known by posting some of your favorite emotes. No matter what you may do while you have the stream on in the background, I appreciate your silent contribution. Thanks for being here and supporting with your time, whether you're doing homework, unwinding before bed, playing other games, just chilling. You're amazing. Thanks for the wonderful career here on Twitch TV. I truly appreciate it. Never in my wildest dreams would I believe I could be surrounded by so many wonderful lurkers. Truly, though, if at the start of my career you told me, hey, man, you know, the real ticket for you is going to be people using you as background noise. So I said, no way, I'm going to be, you know, getting myself out there as a be chat. But man, I couldn't tell you how happy I am with the way things turned out. It's been an amazing 5.5 years. I couldn't be prouder of where this community is at. Such a wonderful place. Great to see people being nice to each other. It makes my job a heck of a lot easier. I'll tell you that right now. I actually have a thing. I don't like watching that myself, Pilot of Hell. Nobody's different, but I have issues with, I don't like watching other people eat their food. That's the reason I don't eat on cam. It's because I don't like watching other people eat. I don't know why, I don't. But I'm not going to make anybody else watch me. Pull your head together, Bandage Girl. What am I doing wrong there? I feel like I'm stuck in between a timing for some reason. What is wrong with my life? I know I do like a stutter step there. Hey, Ascot Hero, nice to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. Okay, so... Okay. How did I completely lose my timing on this level? Where's it at? Okay, I wait there and then I jump through. Well, I'm not saying like I would mind watching somebody take a bite of a food. I just don't want to watch somebody else eat a meal, you know? Especially not if I'm like, you know, hungry or something. That's all I was saying. Yes, Ascot Hero is making some of the new emotes for when the changes roll through on Twitch. Really looking forward to the emotes there. Thanks so much for your services and time. Can't wait to see them. I'm very excited for more kitty emotes. I love kitties. Oh, am I dead yet? Okay, well, I died there. Yes, 87 Winston emotes. There you go. That's it. It's going to be all cats all the time. Okay, I was going to be patient here, like a smart person would be. It is Dark World Cotton Alley after all. There you go. Nice and easy, kid. Oh, man. Let's just go ahead and pet a cat for that stuff. What a good floofer. Just let that stress melt away, and now we're gonna go real fast. Real fast. We've actually had some very comical moments this run. I'm glad we decided to play Meatboy today. We've had some pretty fun deaths. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. It's not gaining on us. Everything's going to be fine. Hey, Jerome Baritone, I want to put out as many positive vibes as I possibly can, dude. Nothing but good feels from me. Sergeant Cortez, 8693, thanks so much for the 18 consecutive months. Appreciate the great year and a half. Halfway there, indeed. How the hell do I do this level? Oh, yeah, like this. Except without the laser to the eye. That'll be good. Alright, no laser eye surgery. Well, lost a foot. Hey there, Jack Attacks. Hope you're doing awesome. Okay, I jumped too high on that one. That was interesting. It's like we hit the gap so perfect it was bad. Too good for my own good. A sea of Go-Gurt. 20 grams of sugar per serving. What the hell's going on here? Okay, I got it now. We got it. We're good. Everything's fine. I missed the key, though. This level took me about, let's say, close to 2 hours to complete the first time, and that was not so fun. But now that we know the pattern, we should be one-shotting it. But apparently we're struggling on easy levels tonight and cruising through the really hard levels without any difficulty at all. What a wild and crazy world. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good now. We're all in sync. All's right in the world. Okay, a little much there. Oh, you should have gotten this game was made by Ed McMillan, the same person that made Binding of Isaac, or same artist and designer. This game's kind of a indie classic / gold standard for platforming. If you like platformers at all and have not played Super Meat Boy, I might highly recommend it to you, and you can get it for ultra cheap on pretty much every single Steam sale. Okay, let's try going under this time. Ha ha! That totally worked out better. That was not risky at all. Just like it never happened. Ooh, we're a little bit high up there. I've always found these levels to be more challenging than the others. I don't know why, but the darn repulsors, man. I had it that time too. If I went over the saw blade that time, we could have gotten just held over to the right and gotten all the way to Meatboy. Hot diggity dog. There we go. Let's just do that. I guess rocket to sleep. Perfect. Just rocket to sleep. Oh, this level. I forgot about you. Okay, let's just get back down here. We're going to have a nice little chat about what's going on. As you're chasing me. Get down here. Get on down here. Yeah, okay. Not too much. Okay, there we go. Now you get back here, though. Everybody on the same page. It's trying to eat me. There we go. We're doing good. Okay, that's real good. Everybody's doing that. It's good. Ooh. Oh man, okay, well we did learn how to do this last time, so this is tough. I don't know if my timing's going to be on tonight. I have history with this level because when I used to stream with XSplit way back in the day, like right when XSplit released, it caused a streaming conflict with this level specifically. So the longer you were on it, the slower these blocks would disappear. So by the time they were, you know, disappearing up top, they'd be reappearing and you couldn't complete the level. That's of course no longer the case. So now I gotta find my timing again. I've almost always skipped this level. In fact, the last time we played was the only time I haven't skipped the level. Okay, we got the timing for sure. That was an amazing death there at the end. Nice. We got it, though. Thrix says, thanks so much for the 38 consecutive months, man. Appreciate you being here. Well, I mean, we were right there, so we got to complete now. So it's all good practice, anywho. Practice makes perfect. Good. So the trick there is you let go of sprint, and then you tap the A button in the same pattern over and over again. I was a little bit ahead on that one. wasn't so bad, right? The last time we've done this category in this level has got to be at least, say, 6 to 8 months. OG Mudbones, we do a Boshi run every single December on my channel. We've done a Boshi run every year since the inaugural one during the 2-year livestream challenge, where we beat Boshi Christmas morning just by happenstance on the first run. That first Boshi run took almost the entire month of December to complete. But now we do an annual run, either on the 24th or the 25th to commemorate. Beating I Want to Be the Boshi used to be kind of a rite of passage on the site. Different times. Ooh, we did good there, though. I find this one to be much easier than the Light World variant, because you're going down instead of going up. At least that's me. This one is on a ticking time bomb, but you get through all the really hard stuff early, and then it gets easier as you go down. It's an exact mirror of the Light World level. I guess that's a fair point too. The ferret / grenade logo you see in World 6 of Boshi is a nod to this channel since we completed it on in 2012. Solgren put that in the game live during my playthrough. That was pretty cool. Yay! We completed Cotton Alley Dark World. Thank goodness. We're gonna go to Rapture now for sure. Okay, so we missed one here. Let's go get our A+ real quick, and then we'll head into the Dark World. Enjoy. That's kind of how the game was developed, Clocks in Our Head. Most people would, when a lot of people did a playthrough of the game, Solgren would add more stuff into the game. So a lot of the bosses or the phase in the boss were added because of streamers. Like, for example, the later phases of Mario were added because of GQ, and several others I'm going to forget here. But, I got a tiny little slice with that ferret and grenade logo. Oh, I love this level. Such a nice aesthetic. It wasn't mine, no, Mr. Echo. It was just a polecat image from the internet, I think. Yay, we made that jump. That feels good. Let's go left first, sure. What have I done? Absolutely nothing. I'll be patient here, thanks. Patience is a virtue. Hold on, there's a key there. This is a kid level. Oh, yeah, there's a bandage here, too. And up. Oh, man, that's the third or fourth. Nice execution into easy dunk, easy life at the end. There we go. Is that so bad, kid? Was it so bad? Oh, this level had some bad memories attached to it. That's okay, though. We're gonna crush it. First time I played this level, it was rough. Glonar, welcome to the Damper, man. Much love, and thanks for subbing Witch Prime. Appreciate you. Interesting. All right, set up, kid. You can do it. There we go. Get him, got him, good. Don't let that one go. Oh yeah! Oh, Glitch Girl was there too. That was a nice drop down though. Nice. That's the trick. What? I disagree. Get him out. Oh! I guess I probably should have jumped there. Okay, well, crushed under the blade. Fair enough. Welcome to Dark World Rapture. Your fun begins here. Alright, we're gonna let that one go. This next one, though, it's gotta be the one. There we go. Was that so bad, Mr. Meat? Yeah, I don't know why that guy wasn't jumping, but okay. Wow, I'm really surprised we survived there. Is there... Okay. There we go, that's much better. What? Ooh, that was close. Can't get it much closer together than that. That's good. Watch your toes, kid. The 16, I think. Ooh, I still had it though. That was good. Well, getting bandages unlocks characters full of rage, but for the purposes of this, it doesn't do very much at all. Just kind of getting them to grab them in most cases. I'm happy to leave a couple behind. We're not doing a super serious 106% or anything, but I'll grab them when and where I can. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. We've been playing in a style like we'd be doing 106% completing the game, but we've missed a few bandages and maybe a warp zone or two here, since we're a bit rusty. Getting the bandages is just part of that pathing. Hot dang. There we go. Now you're cooking with mayonnaise, kid. Okay, that one was supposed to be on the ceiling, so that was the game's fault we died there. There we go, gotta be there. Wow, I made that a single jump, that was good. Okay, this one we're gonna go to Meatboy here. So we got the sweet strats, baby. I figured out this strat all by myself. Played this game blind. It was, I was talking to my wife about this, like the blind playthrough on Twitch is a huge thing back when I first started streaming, especially a game like this. Played this game, no spoilers, no backseating was my rules back then. It was different, but I'm glad I was able to experience, especially this game, under those parameters. I actually played this game for about close to 300 hours before I ever watched somebody else's speedrun. try to work on my own strats. And I learned a lot the first time I watched a speedrun, but I also came up with some good strats because of that. Okay, that was weird. Okay then, we lived. Ah! I almost died there. Oh. You know, Dark World Hell, now that I think about it, it's no laughing matter either. We can just get out of Dark World Rapture, though. Tanker, I would say Bashi was much harder to complete the first time. But to actually get better at the game, I would say this one. This game has a lot more level design aspects to it. What are you doing, Mr. Meat, please? Okay then, there we go. Mud Junkie, thanks so much for the 4 consecutive months, man. Hope you've been amazing. I can't believe I did that to myself. What am I doing wrong there? I don't think I've struggled that much with that portion. We've had some really weird hiccups on this run. The deaths have been funky. We've also done some pretty miraculous stuff. Hey, welcome back, Yarn. Hope you're doing awesome. Alright, this is the run right here. We're gonna cruise through it, nice and cool. Keep it cool, kid. Really? Trying to rack my brain, how do I normally enter that area? Oh, like that. I remember. Is this 19 or 20? This is 19, because there's a warp zone in 20. I remember. We're gonna get a ride up like the cool kids. We made it! It's happening! That was a pretty rough level. That was the roughest level I've had in recent memory. There's always at least one like that in the Dark World Rapture. Which is why we fear this darn place. Oh. Fair play. We got it this time for sure, though, right? I'll do it again. I think doing it on the way down is a lot safer here. There we go. Just way too anxious on that one. Get 'em, got 'em good. We got there. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna be so glad to have Dark World Rapture done. Feels good. I've actually been dreading this, which is why I've often not been doing hundreds of this. That it takes up a nice chunk of time to do this. That'd be a good mind frame for this too. But feels good to complete Dark World Rapture again. Hey, we're not out of the woods yet. Sorry, game. Yay! Oh, Dark World Hell. Certainly do. But wait, we had our first 5-year resubscriber a couple nights ago, the Viking beer. Numbers got messed up for a long time. We have several day one subs still, yes. And I wouldn't say hanging on, I would say going strong. No, not Jill. This is the kids level right here. I don't know what it is with that jump there, but if you go, whoa, not into the saw blade. Let's talk about this real quick. This jump right here, you have to like hold still and then run. Otherwise, his head gets taken off by the saw blade, and that's no good. Well, we got one glitch world. We can do that. Why would I jump in there, though, do you think? Why would a person do that to themselves? See, this time we're gonna wait. Like a smart person. Ooh, that was real close to taking my head off there. But we got it. Hey, me too, White Boy Dance. You know, it's been a really long time since we've done 106% of Meatboy. I thought tonight would be a great night to do it. Let me tell you what a absolutely amazing week of streams it has been. Thank you all for being here and sharing it with me. Still got a little bit to go here, but dang. Wow, we got it. There. It was nice. Hey, glad you enjoyed it, Admiral. Always nice to leave the theater feeling satisfied. Okay, a little bit early there, kid. There you go. Oh, this is a kid level for sure. These are all the reasons we end up picking up the kid. He just has so many good shortcuts on so many levels. Alright, this Warp Zone is Commander Video's one and only time to shine. I agree, Zintho. Danny Baranowski has some pretty magical stuff with both those. All of Danny Baranowski's stuff's great, but this soundtrack and the original Isaac too, I agree. Real special. There you go. Good job, Commander Vidya. Give me that. Hey, Pascal, nice to see you, dude. Hope you've been awesome. What's up, needs to be real. Oh, I should probably be slightly quicker there. I'll be patient. I'd prefer not to be turned into pulp. I'm gonna let this bandage go. I'm letting it go. Oh my god, I almost died, man. What was that? Oh, I see. I don't agree, but I see. Okay, we weren't too quick there, but we made it, so let's just chill out. Climb that ladder. This is such a great kid level here. Oops. This is not a great kid level. We need to go real fast for this one. They are not Cryptic Pyro. Some characters excel at some things. All levels can be beaten by Meatboy. Doesn't mean it's the best character to beat it with, or doesn't mean you can get the bandage or warp zone with only Meatboy. But the game was designed to have every level be able to be completed by this character, which is the starting character. But I would say most characters can beat most levels. I disagree. Ooh, I can't believe we made it through there. Oh, we almost lived. I actually learned something right there. I don't know how to verbalize it, but I figured out a new way to drop down there that was a little bit safer. That was nice. was near perfect timing. That was good. Oh, it's kid time. Who's the kid? You're the kid. Yeah, buddy. Oh, wrong character to meet the challenge. Man, I've lost my kitty. Where'd my kitty go? That's a bummer. Yeah, the kid has more airtime. He can double jump, but he moves slower than Meatboy. He's definitely a lot more floaty control-wise. Good luck, have fun, drink some water, random one. What's up, Sanity? Where'd my little kitty go? I love kitties. Nice. Dark World Hell's done. Moving on to Dark World Salt Factory. Alright, now we're going to go to 4 here, and we're going to use the kid. We purposely didn't do this level last time, so that we could do this. Get the A+ and bandage in the same go. Maybe. We got there. Oh yeah, there's a key thing there. Oh, Dark World Salt Factory. You get some good music. That's a fact. Okay, then, well, we didn't die there somehow, some way. So I guess I'll just, no. Is it kid here? Yeah, it's kid here. That's the ticket. And jump from here and make this. Oh no, that's not right at all. Here we go. I done goofed. Jimmy Pyle, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. There we go. There we go. Is that so bad? Have a nice jump. That, okay. You did do that. That's fair. Okay, need double jump here for sure. Okay, I think we nailed that. Okay, we missed our bandage. I'm okay with that, though. We're just going to keep on cruising. It's like bandage number 3 we've missed or so. Oh! The Minstrel, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. That went directly to my dome. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what's with the deal with with this warp zone? Okay, I remember. I remember. Get a missile shot at me a bunch. No problem. I'm real good at that. That's fair. I'm coming back for some revenge there. That's not acceptable. Was that so bad, Mr. Meat? Get him, got him, good. That's much better the second time through. That missile had really decided it was going to get me. No worries at all, random one. Let's try to tread lightly there. I know playing online games, especially with multiplayer, can be very frustrating dealing with other people. There's a lot of good with the bad in every single community, has been my experience. If you focus on the negative, you're going to have a really bad time. Oh, I'm dead. I went way too far over there. Okay, here we go. Hippity, hoppity, flippity, floppity. We made it. What's the trick on this level? I'm not remembering correctly. What is it? There it is. I remember now. Don't do that is the trick. Oh, let's use Fly Wrench here for fun. Okay, that was like super sketchy, and we died for it. So what we're supposed to do there was go over to this side instead, and then we can launch off the back of these instead of dying. I remember. I don't usually do that strat. Uh-oh. I'm late here. Make it? Ooh, not quite. There we go. That was much better. Nice. You can get over there before jumping on the saw blade, but it's such a tight timing. I really don't like doing it that way. I find more times than not I end up getting myself killed. Oh, that was a bad idea. Let's try it again. Keltai, thanks for the 25 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Okay, got it. Here we go. There we go. It's so yellow. Oh. That was also scary. We got there, though. Veiled Chippa, thanks for those 50 bits, man. Appreciate your generosity. I've had an absolutely amazing day. Thanks for sharing some of it here, dude. Jump, man, jump. Hey, nice. We made it through it. So we have Dark World Hospital and Dark World Forest left. Before we do that, I'm going to take a very short break here to stand up and stretch for a moment and grab a quick drink. Encourage you to do the same. There'll be no ads for this break. Only do one set of ads during the food break each night. But I will say, if you're doing any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. It's real simple. Enter through those links and do your normal shopping. Easy peasy. We'll return momentarily. Thanks for your patience. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that very short break. Oh yeah, I like this level. Look at those toes. Rock solid. Hey, Runway fan, good to see ya. Dun, dun, dun. Did we make it up? We got there, kind of. We're dead. Hey, Colonic, well, glad you could make it back, sir. Great to see you again. I do remember. It's amazing how somebody says that almost every single night. You wouldn't believe it. I haven't been here in 3 or 4 years or 2 years. Glad to be back. Great to have you back. Okay. They get it? Not really? Are dead? No? Wow. Oh! There we go. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Nice. It's a tough warp zone. That one took me a long time when I first started playing to get right. Once we got there right, though. Don't mess that one up too often. Say that after we complete it. No jinxies. Oh, that's a pile of needles, sir. Welcome to hepatitis. Okay, that was my fault. Okay, what is happening with your legs right now, sir? They're flippy-flopping like crazy. Okay, we stand here, then we jump up and fall down. That's how we do it. Holy guacamole, this guy. Witwix, thanks for the 36 consecutive months. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? Much love, dude. I'm ashamed to say I think my subscription to you lapsed when my last credit card expired. Shame on me. Love you, man. Always great to see me and Ashley do tune into your channel from time to time. Always enjoyable, man. Keep on rocking. Awesome, Witwix. I'm going to add you right now, dude. How cool. All right, Witwix, you're in there, enshrined forever, man. Thanks for the 3 consecutive years. Okay, let's try this again, this time without sucking, right? There we go. That was real easy. Just don't die. Finally, you can unsub. You know what? Fair, fair. Congratulations, you made it. Sure showed me. You gonna fall down, bud, or you gonna die? Well, he did both. So we're gonna do a little glitch here where we go off the side of the screen and fall down. Except for it's real tight, and I haven't done it in a long time, so there you go. Get him, got him, good. Oh yeah, kid can't do this level. Well, maybe he could, I just don't, you know, want to. For Kente, thanks for the 29 consecutive months. Much love. Almost that big 3-0, dang. Sit back, relax, enjoy, sir. You deserve. What was that? What was that maneuver I just did? Okay, we're gonna make this work for me next time. See, we're gonna run off because that's how you do it. Then you keep the bottom thing intact and you don't die. This is definitely a kid level. Man, it's been so long since I've done any of the Dark Worlds. It's like I've seen a level as like a new one. And the muscle memory is still there, of course, but I'm really hesitating on what the right strat is a lot of the time. Okay, next time. There we go. Is that so hard? Oh, he almost died there for sure. This is the least sanitary hospital I've ever seen in my entire life. You know, Witwix, the last time I did a 106% run of this, I think it was probably 8 months ago. I've definitely done a couple just light world, like, jaunt-throughs, but nothing this intensive for quite a while. There, oh, I thought that was it for sure. Well, we've had some really weird deaths this run. You make it? He made it. What a champion. Hey, there you go, Peripheral. So what you're saying is it's a citizen's job to boost their immune system using the amazing natural resource of the needle piles. As hospital director, I like the way you're thinking. Marissa, thanks so much for the 9 or 10 consecutive months, whichever it is. Thanks for all that love and support, man. Let's see if we can be cool. Well, we were pretty cool there for a second until we got our head chopped off. You know, a lot of stories have ended that way. Something real cool is happening, and then decapitation. Well, maybe next time. always real stubborn with this skip. Gotta have it. Doesn't really save that much time, but my pride needs it. Stoned Eagle Quad 5, thanks for the 4 consecutive months, dude. Much love to you. Dear Lord. The bandage is gone. It's gone forever. Just gonna lay there and get all sticky and gross. Purple Tree Panda, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love to you. Okay, we'll just step to the side then. No way. I just don't agree. Inimeros, welcome to the Damper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Fine, I'll be patient. I've always found this level to be one of the most annoying to play when you're trying to go fast, because it forces you to wait. Well, thanks for making it official, Inimeros. Glad you could lurk, man. Lurkers number 1. Next time. That was going so well, too. Why is my life so hard? You know what? You deserve to belly flop into that blood. I hope that stung your tum-tum, Mr. Meat. This is the one right here, though, where we fall down again. This time we're not going to suicide. I'm getting back up there. Okay, this is it right here. That was the best practice. Honestly, my thumb's hurting, man. Jesus, I haven't played this game in too long. I can tell I haven't played this level in too long. My level of comfort playing a level, or level of discomfort, is directly correlated to how hard I'm gripping the controller. Unbelievable. Well, I got a little bit wrapped up there and missed you there, but Renzo, thanks for the 54 consecutive months, dude. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long, does it? I can't believe we're coming up on like the 50 plus and 5-year subscribers now. What a blur. I use an Xbox 360 wired controller for almost everything Aztec. Okay, I'm just gonna give my hands a break here. I can't believe how hard I was gripping the controller. What a noob mistake. And we're off. I really like Dark World 4. Something about the levels real satisfying. Not like that, though. Just like that. Hey, that was pretty good. I like that jump. It was clean. Okay, need to leave at least one more of those. What's good in Muffin Factory? Good to see ya. Yeah, we got it this time, though. Okay. Overcomplicating my life, as always. As always. See, that's just how you do it right there. Not even difficult. Relatively. Nice. There's a warp zone here. It's all coming back to me now. Ah! How did I survive there? Nice. Okay. Alright, what's up, bandage girl? Just gonna let that bandage go. Get over here, Glitch Guy. I want to complete at least one of these, huh? Well, we completed World 4. This is a nice, fun one. Nice and fun. I can't believe it. I'm losing it, man. That's definitely not how you get that bandage. You go over here. There we go. Let's be patient on that, huh? Nice, man. Let's see what actual percentage that was. I know we didn't get everything, but it's not bad. 97%. I'd say that's pretty darn good. Really struggling there at the end. I don't know, my thumbs just weren't doing what my brain was telling them to do. But I guess that's life, man. You can't do everything you want to every day. Hot day. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for me today. I want you all to know I had an absolutely amazing and wonderful week. Thank you all for joining me today and earlier in the week, whether it was your first time tuning in tonight, you've been watching for the past 5.5 years. Thank you so much for taking the time to watch. I appreciate you so much. Be back at 7 p.m. on Tuesday. I'm going to be hosting Dark Twin. She's checking out Balance Mod, playing some FTL. I think he made an adjustment to a few ships, and he's trying out some of the changes. Always a very informative time over at Twin's stream. Hope you guys enjoy it too. Keep it dapper and be good to each other. I'm out.